actually calling this? Yeah. Go. I need to clear this. Go. That's it. Hopefully that's it. Oh, I forgot to do something. Yeah. I'm creating them, but I'm not adding them to the scene. Yeah, it's over here. Where do I put this actually? I gotta think about that. But for now, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, add child, and just put that in. And hopefully that shows up somewhere. Okay. Okay, it's probably there, but hidden. Check. Oh, it's not actually here. Why not? Isn't that what I always do? Yeah. Oh. Interesting, but it's not showing up, which is weird. I'll need to figure out why that's happening. Let's run it again. I did save everything, didn't I? Hopefully. Huh. Interesting. There's nothing here. I am creating the correct thing, isn't it? Sprite 2D. Sprite 2D. Why is that not working? Can I not add stuff to this? I should be able to, right? I mean... Oh, I can. Can I add stuff? Can I add stuff in the middle of things? That would be nice. Yeah, but this isn't a child of the thing. It's a child of the game, man. But I wanted a child of this. It's not letting me there. But it should be adding a child to this. Why is it not? Is it anywhere in here? Like, no, but that wouldn't make any sense. It should add up here. Is that what's missing? It's not giving any errors, so I don't know what's happening. Yeah, there's nothing here. That is really weird. I'm selecting the correct one, right? Yeah, there it is. I I don't get it. Hold up. But yeah, I've been using this. Have I not? Yeah, because this is even on enter. This is not right at the beginning. So what is the problem? Because this is already a node. A sprite 2D is already a node. So this is a good O sprite. Okay, it is. I don't know. I'm getting paranoid. I'm getting so paranoid. What is happening? Do tile sets not accept children? But that's... No, that can't be it. That seems like... That seems like a dumb thing. That seems like a dumb... Okay. I can add a child, right? Sprite 2D, there it is. So... Why is it not letting me do that in code? What is happening? It's not even giving out an error, so... I don't even know what is happening. Yeah, there's the Sprite 2D I just created. So, why can't I do that by code? What? Why? I am so confused. Is it because it's inside a for loop? No, but that can't be it either. Like, I've done this in several places. Is that it? Well, now I gotta test that. I've had weird bugs before, so... What is happening? I don't get it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's up. Oh? What is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that's what the problem was. Okay, so let's delete all that. Okay, so that's what the problem was. So the party controllers is all flushed out. Is this ever being called instance party? Yeah, to be fair, yeah. All right. I'll have to devise a better system for this, but for now, we're just gonna work around it. That's okay. Yeah, my biggest problem is that. So, yeah, no need for that. I'll just, Cause, hold on a minute. Where else was I calling that? It's in camp, right. But in camp, am I actually instancing the things? This is the creation. Where is... Oh, okay, this is the character UI, never mind. It's here. Yeah. I'm assuming that's on enter. It's not. Interesting. So where is it? Oh, it's in setup camp, which I am assuming. Yeah, this is old code that is probably no longer relevant. This is probably not even relevant anymore, but it's in setup camp, which is here. Yeah, it's over here. I set it up over here. And this is during on enter. Yeah. And then I set up the UI based on that. Okay. Let's... But wait a minute, if I do this... Yeah, this needs to be a little different. What does this give me that I do not have? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, we can keep it like that. That's fine. Or maybe not. I'm trying to think here. How would I... Because, I mean, this is okay. As far as, you know, architecture goes, but... Right. Okay, so we're gonna keep it like this, but that means we're gonna need a few other things to work through. Let's go in our character creator, which I believe is just the world, I think. That's where we create everyone. Where is it? I think it's here somewhere. I'll have to go and look. Oh no, actually, I think it's right there. In the party thing. Let me... it's over here. Okay, it's over here. Yeah. Create a party and you add a party member. Right. So, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. Like that. And we add the character. But now we need to go on the entity manager. Is it not? Is this being used anywhere? Is this actually? Oh, it is being set up. Here it is. Oh yeah, it's right there. Why isn't it auto-completing then? Oh, okay. Let's see why. Manager. Now right, it needs the game manager as well, so that's fine. Actually, let's just do it like this. Yeah, that's a bit easier to work through. There we go. We'll need one for removal later, but for now this will do. Okay, so when we create a character, we immediately add it to the list, so hopefully that problem stops. Let's find out. Still not there. Why not? That is very weird. Because it has stuff now, doesn't it? I'll have to check. Okay, stop that. Let me just go to the entity manager. Where is it? There it is. This is being set up correctly. Wait a minute, where is this being? Oh, here it is. Why is this here? Oh, okay. Just make it... What? Why is this here like this? Oh gosh. Okay, I was confused. I was so confused. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we gotta check if we gotta check if by this point, by the combat state, if this is even a thing. Let's see. I'm not holding my breath, but Oh. Hold up. That is a very interesting error. Is it actually happening here? It's not. Or at least it wasn't. Oh yeah, now it is. Okay, what's the deal here? What's the problem? Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what the problem is. Okay. So the entity manager needs to be set up before the world manager. That's perfectly fine and that's reasonable. So let's, yeah, the entity manager needs to be up before anything else, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Right. Okay. So let's just do something before that. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, where is this being used? Right. No, we don't want this to happen. This is going to happen in the world as we start. So yeah, that's why it's being a little frisky. Because it shouldn't be there. It should be here in the world. Where is it? It should be here. On enter. Yes. So before anything happens, we'll just create our party. Probably shouldn't be over there, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And hopefully that fixes the problem. Unless I'm not seeing something else. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, actually, no. Wait a minute. Ah, I see. I mean, I already have access to the game manager from here, so that shouldn't even need to be a thing. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Fine. There we go. And that's that. And we don't need this anymore. We just tell it to create a party of 2. Okay, no errors now. Aha! Okay, we're getting somewhere. At least characters are showing up now. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's funky looking. Why is the name that? That is weird. That is so weird. Okay. That is very weird. Oh, we lost this. Uh-oh. We lost our thingy. No! We can't lose our thingy. Our party indicator tells us where we are. Why did it disappear? Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Give me 5 minutes, everyone. I will be right back. Just set this here. Where is it? Oh no, I lost it. Here it is. Okay. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes. And I'm back. Okay, let's keep on doing this. Okay, let's start with the basics. Let's create an enemy team. Yeah, let's create an enemy team to fight with just random characters. And actually, yeah, I need to be careful with this because like yeah, I need to differentiate between like between enemy characters and normal characters. So let's do something here. Oops. Let's just do something like I think this might change later. This might change later, but for now we'll just do it like this. Yeah, this will do. So add character. Right. But instead of this, right, okay. Let's do it like this. Add a character. Group. And we'll just do it like that. This is the create the random character guy. That's fine. And we'll just, oh, we need to change this. Right, so we need to go here. So add character. No. Oh boy, I need to, I should probably change the name of that, but not now. Enemy, and we're going to split them up like this. Should be easy enough to do. Yeah, we're just gonna split them up. That'll be that. If we split them up, then yeah. Let's just make a few copies of this. Enemies and allies. Okay, so case, it's the player. No, wait, not the player. Let's just make enemy. Case, it's the allies. That. No, player default. You're just going to add it to the party. Oh, actually, that's incorrect. Yes, and break here. Party. So, oh, that's enemy on the first one. There we go. Okay, so that should be that. I can't actually change this, I don't think. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine, actually. I don't think we need this anymore, actually. Let's just comment this because I don't think this is even needed anymore. And yeah, this is probably not here for anything, but okay, got this. So we know which are which. Let's... Okay. Oh, did I change anything here? Ah, right. So here, this is for me. So like, I want to add a character to my party. So this is correct. Now here, okay. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that for now. That's fine. So we're gonna create a party. For the player. Actually, when we do this, it's just this can be done with some optimization, but for now we'll just keep it like this and we'll update it later. But yeah, I definitely should optimize this somewhat. Oh, I can actually do that. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. The character controller should have something along the lines of right, something like this. Yeah. We're assuming that they want to be active as soon as possible. So we're gonna keep them active. But as we disable them, yeah. Actually, let's keep this. Yeah, we don't need functions for this anymore, or not yet anyway. We're gonna keep it like that. There we go. Okay, so what do we do here? We need to set this up as active. So yeah, we can actually do it like that immediately and make it a little bit better. But for now, we're gonna keep it. Simple for now. Then we'll optimize later. I think that's a better way to do it. Because like we could reuse these, but that'll be considerably more work, and I just want to get this done first. See if this works. Optimizations come after this is done, so I can actually see if this is working or not. Okay. Okay, so now over on the combat scenario, when we enter, yeah, we're going to do game manager, create a party. Let's make it 4 characters, 4 enemy characters. And it's always going to be 4. Eventually, of course, this is going to change. But, and then we're going to instance them. Actually, instance character. Oh, actually, we're going to need we will need this. Yes. Add parameter. Right, cool. So we're gonna do the same for our enemies. So, enemy, there we go. And this is enemy. We don't do that, not yet anyway. Okay, so we instance our enemies and our player characters. And depending on where they are, right, so here we go. Oops. Switch group. Case it's player. Y is going to be 0. And there is a better way to do this, but I prefer to write it like this and then change it, or like use code correction or whatever its name is. Enemy ally. So if it's an enemy, it's gonna be at 32. If it's an ally, it's gonna be at 16. And yeah, we can. Yes. Cool. Yeah. Let's do this. There we go, and then we use the Y here. Very good, very good. Okay. Gonna just save, make sure everything's saved, and let's go. We lost our party indicator. I gotta see what is happening with that. It's right here. The texture is empty. Oh, I know why that might be. Actually. Because there's no characters created yet. Okay. But I'll fix that in a bit. Okay, here are our enemies, 2 evil wizards. Let's go. And against 2 good wizards. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Ooh. It's a wizard parade. Okay. Wizards and their wives. An evil wizard possessing 3 random villagers. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so this is getting somewhere, but I need to fix that party indicator thing. I think I know why that is happening. So let me just fix that real quick. Because if I remember correctly, here in the world, the party indicator... Here we go. This is being created. Right, so, yeah. I need to change this. This is not how it... Yeah, so I need to do this. Right, okay, so the texture here is gonna be null. And now, after we create the party, which is here, texture is going to be this. And that hopefully should fix that. So it doesn't exist here, but as soon as the party's created, there it is. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so we're in combat now. Good, good. Okay. Okay. So let's make them attack each other and kill each other for our entertainment. That sounds kind of morbid. Okay. So actually, let's just do on combat here. Let's make it, instead of always 4, let's make it a random number. So like, change from like, I don't know, 2 to like what, 5? 5 enemy characters? Is that too much? We'll figure that out now. Okay. Oh, actually, we need this. Yeah, we're gonna have a different string for okay. And we need to make this happen during combat, so okay. That's done. Let's right. that. Otherwise, we're gonna get a new message in here if that isn't the case. If we don't defeat everyone. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta set these up, these messages here. Let's do that real quick. Right. So let's go to our languages. Let's go this one. There we go. Go. Okay, there we go. That should be good enough for now. There we go. That should be it in terms of language setup. Let's see. Ah, yes, I forgot to do that. I need to do that. Before I create the party here. No, wait a minute. When I create a party. Ah, I did do this. Oh, so it's not doing that? Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. I'm not getting the sprites out of there, and I really should. I really should get the sprites out of there. Can I just... This is gonna be like... Right, I need to destroy these. I need to destroy them. Because it's probably making copies, if I am understanding this correctly. It's actually making copies on top of copies of those things. So right now there are 5 in there. Oh, it's here. There are 5 in there, which are still there. If I go again, it adds a few more, and the others are still there. Yeah, you can actually see like the silhouettes behind them. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. How do I... Because I think this is gonna... I think this is just gonna blow everything up. Because I'm changing the indices between calls, inside the for loop, and that's always a problem. I wonder if this works. Because like I'm deleting in the middle of things. Oh, dang it. Okay, is that how we do this? Is that how this works? Let's check it out. This is a huge problem. Like, Changing objects in the middle of a for loop, that's always a recipe for disaster. But so they're still there. Oh, they actually got removed correctly. Okay. These are weird though. Why are their names like that? Do they have to have like... Do they have to have unique names? Is that what's happening? Because I know that every character is like 0, but yeah. So if we... Okay, so I think this is working. Okay, this seems to be working. Yeah, okay, this seems to be working, so that's good. Let's just move on to other stuff. Okay, so we're setting them up, but now comes the real issue, that we need these characters to interact with each other. We need to set up a turn order, so to speak. Okay, so for starters, all I'm going to do, eventually I will want to set up like turn order, but for now all I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all characters in order. Like there is no order, it's just they all act, it doesn't matter. And they do their thing. So let's do that. I wonder if I have to set up like a state machine for this whole thing. I might just need to do that, because this is a nightmare to deal with. But yeah, let's just do this one step at a time. Okay, on a new turn, what is going to happen? Basically gonna do something like this. I'm gonna do the same thing for allies, even though this isn't a thing yet, but okay, so player characters, enemy characters, oops. And ally character. So we actually went the character controller this time. So, player, character controller. We need to get let's do something for now to keep it simple. The party of enemies is going to be between 2 and 3. Never more than that. Okay. Actually, we're just gonna make this a little shorter so it's easier. Because, like, it gets too... Okay. If not knocked down, or if it is knocked down, if that player is knocked down, then we continue. Right? Otherwise, we're going to attack. Player, attack. Might as well just copy the whole thing. Might as well just copy the whole thing. So, if and for simplicity's sake, we'll just say that as soon as they get attacked, they get knocked down. That's it. Of course, this is going to change later. We're going to have, like, damage, stuff like that. But for now, we're just going to keep it like that. Okay, so let's log this as well. Defender is going to be our enemy. So right. This is gonna have more stuff later, but for now. Right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's delete this one. Okay, there we go. Let's just do English for this. Right, we're gonna need something like this, so we're just gonna... here it is. Oh, I forgot about that. I should probably do something about that. Right. Let's add that over to our combat thing. There we go. Okay, very good. Okay, all good, all good. There we go. I think that's it, actually. Okay, it's just a test anyway, so that should be good enough. Okay. Okay. We need to set up a few things, but first let's see if what we're doing is working, because I believe it should be. Oh yeah, the enemies aren't attacking yet, so let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Stop. Okay, we need to add this over here as well. Otherwise, we're gonna have some very serious null exceptions, and we don't want that. That would be really bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a whole state machine for combat, because combat is gonna be like a little bit complex, despite, you know, I'm trying to make it simple, but it's gonna be complex, I think. Okay. Let's actually, where's the exit? Here it is. So here, and on our update actions, visible, it's only going to be visible if all enemies defeated. Okay. How do you do it? I always forget. I'm not used to doing switches like that, so I always mess that up. I think it's here? No. It's not here. Oh, because I'm not used to doing that. Ah, here we go. Switch, then this. Okay. So first, what do we want to switch? Then switch. So group switch. Go. Okay. I think that's it. I mean, this is going to be a lot more complicated very soon, but for now, I think this is good enough. Let's see. There are a lot of edge cases that I'm not considering right now. I mean, I know that they exist. I'm just not putting them in. Okay. New turn. Okay. I want 3. Give me 3. There we go. So I want at least a chance for the enemy to fight back. No, yeah, this is gonna be a problem because like they all have the same names. I have to change that. I have to change that fast. They can't all have the same names, otherwise it's gonna be real awkward real fast. Yeah, name can't be that. Let's... How would I... Let me check something real fast. Hmm. So for now, it's gonna be this. But that's what we want to do. We want to make this like an actual thing. Oh yeah, this can be static. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. That would be really awkward. Character 0 and character 1. Good. Okay. Okay, so it is working. They're all... Let's see if I change the language if this thing breaks. Oh, still good. Okay, still fine. Okay. Very good, very good. So this is nice, this is nice. So that's all very fine and good, but now we actually need to make this combat interesting with animations and stuff like that. Of course, it's not going to have animations from the outset, but it will need some sort of organization here, and we need to give it that. This is going to be... Because from where I'm standing, I don't think this is gonna, like... This is gonna need a state machine, I think. To keep track of everything and everyone. And their actions and all that stuff. I don't see a way out of this. And then again... Well... Let me actually test something out. Cause like, Right. There is something that I'm doing a little bit wrong. Because, like, knocked down is not something that the character controller knows. That's in the character itself. The knocked down thing is something that the character itself knows, not the controller. The controller itself gets information from the character. Right, because I need this information in other places. Because this is where medicine is gonna come in. Like the knocked down characters, medicine characters will try to get them back up to speed. Right. Okay. There's still a few errors here. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Because I want to do something, and that's what I'm probably going to do next. Aha. Yeah, see, this is not updating. Okay, I have to fix that. Oh, wait a minute. Of course, because this is not correct. When you attack... What the heck? Okay. There you go. Hopefully that fixes the whole issue. Okay. Let's do something so I can start testing this a little more thoroughly. I'm actually going to spawn here. Here we go. No, wait a minute. Because this... Aha, here we go. So the position of this thing... Update party indicator. Where is that called? That has to be called somewhere. At the beginning, I mean. Well, yeah, but... It's only there? No, that can't be. What? It's only there that I'm calling this? Well, then it's wrong. It shouldn't even be here. It should be here. After this, we update the party indicator, but not before. Position. Ah, yes. Give me a second then. Yeah, that's not what I want actually. We're gonna create the party and we're gonna tell it to place it . Wait a minute. Because I save the settlements somewhere, don't I? I have to. Like, it would be silly not to do that. Overlay, yeah. How do I set up the settlements? Oh, it's probably in the world. That's correct. Settlement locations, here it is. Okay. But this... Right, the first settlement is always our settlement. There we go. So we always start at the settlement now. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, and we can immediately visit it. Okay, good. All right, cool, cool. All right. Very nice, very nice. I like it. Let's... Okay. Yes, because what we want to do now... Right, right. What we want to do now, when we create the party, Yes, when we go into combat, and in other places as well. But let's start with combat and then we'll figure that out in other places. So, we're instancing this character. Right. We're gonna need a better setup for this. Okay. I think I know how to do that fairly easily. Because we don't want this. We don't want to instance the characters every time. We want to have like a thing and then we use that for everything. At least I think so. I'm trying to think about it. But yeah, we'll go with this. Can I actually go to a sprite 2D and like, this is an offset. Oh, hi, Fullbox! Welcome! Yes, absolutely. You can link it over here. No problem. Hello. Mini fantasy. Let me check. This was the one with all the little skeletons and everything like that, wasn't it? I remember you showing like a really moody piece with that. Yeah. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, it's got a bunch of animals. That's okay. Thank you for linking it. Cool. Ah, I see. Very nice. Welcome, Apex. Thank you for the follow. Very cool. Yeah, I'll definitely save this to my faves. I want to check this out better later. This is a bunch of stuff. Not a lot, no. I mean, I was traveling. I came back like before yesterday, but I spent yesterday setting up the stream and like making emotes and stuff like that. Like making emotes takes forever. So yeah, I've been setting up the stream, and I've actually I've actually set up a little extra, but I was waiting for someone to come over. Yeah, getting ideas is really hard. I actually set up the stream with a lot more. This is kind of nerve-wracking because I've never done this before. But I actually set up the stream so I could have a bunch more stuff on screen. I just haven't shown it yet because like I was waiting for someone to talk before I got the courage to actually show anything. Oh my god, it's not a lot. Like but it's a thing I haven't done ever, which is like showing my face on camera because I've never done that. I actually have a camera and I set it up. And I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? I don't know why. But yeah, I've done it. And I was waiting for the right time, but I guess there's never gonna be a right time, so I guess I'll face reveal, yeah. I mean, you can get a bit of like how my face looks like in the icon for the stream. It's kind of like that. I mean, it's not moving, of course, but yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do it. I don't know if this is even gonna work. Like I set this all up, but I haven't even tested it. But yeah, face reveal, y'all. Oh god. 3, 2, 1. Oh god, I hope this works. Hello! Hello world! Hello internet! Oh god. What am I doing? Hi! Hi! Hi, hi! Oh god, I'm immediately gonna be constantly I do this thing with my hands a lot, and it's a whole thing. You can watch me do all sorts of like very awkward stuff on camera. So hi. Hello everyone. Oh god. Yeah, but mostly like I was telling you, most of yesterday was just setting up everything on... Oh, there is? It probably is. What if I don't get sound on the camera? I just deleted the sound from the camera, muted it rather, so hopefully that's not a thing anymore. Okay, thank you for that. I forgot to do that. I didn't even know the camera was emitting sound. Does that thing even have a microphone? I don't even know. But you know, there it is. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. So yeah, here I am. You can watch me do all sorts of awkward movement when I talk to people because I tend to do that. Yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, I was just setting up everything up. I made one emote yesterday. I spent the whole day doing one emote, which is this thing. It's this small abomination I made yesterday. Where is it? Here it is. I made this thing. I made a cutesy thing. So yeah, I made a small emote just to go, and like the whole subscriber badges and stuff like that. I was trying to think of like stuff to put on stream. So yeah, that's what the whole day of yesterday was like, stream setup time and like artsy fartsy time. So there it is. That's the thing. And yeah, today I'm finally working on combat. I've just started. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. I've done combat like this before, but trying to make it a little better now that I know a little better. So, you know. You know. Oh, good. Wait, rotation? What is it? Oh, it's just a float. Oh, right, because this is a 2D node. Yeah. So if it's knocked down, let's make it 90. If it's not, let's just make it 0. Right? That's how things work. That's how things work. But that's the thing, like, I need to update this while the combat is running, so this is not a good system. I need this to work a little differently. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. The controller is gonna have a thing of its own. Oh yeah, like I'm constantly changing everything. It's a nightmare. It's bad. Like I'm always changing everything. So yeah. What can you do? We need a sprite for this. That we can update as we go, and then we register it. We register the sprite, yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Sprite 2D. 2D. There we go. Okay. So this is kind of like going to be the representation of the thing. Because, yeah, I had a sprite renderer and an animator here. So it's basically that. Yeah. I had these on Unity, but I didn't move them over. Okay. Okay. Let's create this. Right, when you get the character, you can actually put the sprite up. What does this have here? What can I put up in here? Because I don't think I can do any of these. Oh, I can have its name, sure, but I don't think I need to, actually. I'll just leave this empty, and if I remember anything, I'll just set it up here. That's all. So let's do that. Because I need public access to this now that I think about it. Because I need to register this on certain objects. So let's just... And let's make this a read-only, I guess. It's not going to be a... I mean, it is going to be a sprite, but this is probably going to be like a resource. Or a scene, actually. Yeah, this is probably going to be a scene that I set up somewhere. So we need to do that. Let's do that. So when we change the character, we change the sprite. Right, okay. So that's what we're going to do. It's like, yeah, when we change the character, we need to change the sprite texture. This is not going to get registered right away anywhere, but I need to register this when I get into combat, for example. So when I get into combat, instead of doing this, yeah, instead of doing this, We can actually, yeah, we can actually do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. What else are we changing? We can actually... we'll keep it like that for now. That's fine. Keep it like that. So we're gonna... Right, okay, so instead of this, instead of creating a new sprite now, dot rotation. No, actually, no. Right, okay, so the rotation is gonna be something that I calculate like at the time directly on the thing. Okay, that's fine. But the position is something we set up immediately, and we add it first. We're gonna add the character controller sprite as a child. We'll then remove it once combat's over because we need that to just disappear, but that's fine. Okay. Do that, we delete this. And that will be that. And hopefully I can then use this in other places. But for now, okay. Let's see if this doesn't break anything. It probably will. Yeah. Figures. There are some sprites here, but they're all empty. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I think I know why. I think I know why that is. Because when we do this, this isn't static. Can't be static. Being static would be bad. Okay. And we actually... we can put them up here, yeah. And we could just call update sprite up in here instead. That's a little cleaner, I think. Go. Cool. Let's see if that solves it. No. They are still here, but their textures are all empty. Why is that? Let's find out. Oh. Oops. I guess that's why. Code is killing me. I need to tidy it up eventually. Before I get lost. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so these... Okay, let's... Yeah, there is one thing I want to do. I want to update these sprites when I attack someone. So we're going to attack, and then we're going to update the sprites of the thing. Oh, we can actually... do this. Yeah. That seems like a way better method of doing this instead of copying code all over the place. Okay, there we go. And now, after we do that, okay, let's see if this fixes the issue. Let's see if this fixes the thing. Oh God. Wait a minute. Why are they rotated like that? What? It's probably in radians. It is in radians, isn't it? Oh God. Look at that. It's majestic. Don't even at me. Oh no, I want to see it. Hold on, I got a thing for that. Pin this thing. Okay. Whee. Oh, but it actually rotates pixel perfect. I mean, it looks sloppy, but that's pretty neat. I wasn't expecting it to, Okay. I gotta convert from radians then, right? That is the problem. I'm assuming. What is this rotation in? In radians, of course. I wonder if Godot has anything to convert from degrees to radians. Check real quick. Where are these functions? What is this? Oh, it's a global scope? Okay. So what, do I just... No. What? You'd think this would be simple. It's never simple. Let me... It's probably a little different in C#, I'm sure. Oh, is this a thing? Oh, it probably is this. Okay, it's probably this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Degrees to radians. Okay. I really should do some helper functions for this on my own. There we go. 0 is 0 everywhere, so I don't need to change that. Let's see if they don't, like, crash and burn now. But that was very funny. Okay, cool. They are now defeated, and we can leave. Okay. Very basic. I need to set this up with animations and everything like that. So I am probably gonna set that up now. Because, like, this whole thing is just like you click a button and thing happens. And it's instant. Like, it doesn't give you time to process animations or anything like that. And I want there to have animations and other things. Plus, the fact that you could actually choose the actions that your characters perform. So, okay. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna, just give me a sec. Because I can just... I've done this sort of stuff before. I'm probably gonna do it a little different now. But I'm just gonna check one thing I did. Just so I get a little starting point. I don't even know if that's here. Yeah, it's not even here. Okay. That's okay. I can get it working. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I am probably going to need, like, a state machine for all of this. For all the combat. Yeah. Let's get started on that. Because I have a feeling I won't escape it. It's just gonna happen. let's... No, it's not here. It's in combat. Yes, here we go. So we're going to need... Right. We need to set this up. We're actually gonna need yeah. Okay. I think I can abstract this a little bit better. But yeah, alright, let's just let's set this up. Right here at the beginning. Right. Right. We need the state manager. Here it is. Okay. That's fine. Right. This has an interstate machine. Okay. Let's keep these side by side. Because I'm gonna take a lot of cues from that one. This can actually be read-only. Yeah. There we go. Actually, can I? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Make it like small, because I don't want to check too much. It's just a thing. There we go. Can I actually just make this read only as well? I don't see a reason why this shouldn't be read only. I'm creating this on the constructor, so it shouldn't even be there. Okay. Okay. So now we need to set this up. Yep. Because like, you start the machine on enter, exactly. So, start, and we need a thing to start with. That's the whole thing. Because we need a starting state for this. That's okay. we'll get there. We'll set that in. When we exit, we stop the state machine right at the end. So this is a stop. Oops. There we go. Right, and then we need to process it and yeah. So we just need to process. Let's see if it before that. With the delta time. Okay. Now we just need to set up the starting. Okay. Okay. Just getting somewhere. We just need a starting state. So okay. Go. And that's it. Got a bunch of things here that we can use. Other than that, yeah. Okay. So here we are. We need to register this over on the state manager. We'll add to this later. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's probably this. What is the problem? Go. Okay. Okay. Let's so we're gonna need a player and an AI combat turn. Look at this. copy, paste. So this is gonna be player AI combat. Name, AI combat. There we go. So now, okay, in combat, we're going to have, first of all, it's no longer needed here. We need public Does the ship have queues here? Oh, it does. Alright. And queue it is. A queue of character controllers. Turn order. There we go. So that means that there's another thing we need to specify here. Right. We need this to be in a group. So characters have their own groups. Oops, no. So here, right, let's do this. We're gonna do all that later. So now we have faction here. Yeah, we can keep this as is. Okay. Now that we have this, we don't need anything like this before. We don't need any of this. We just have character controllers by themselves. But before we get to that, let's just keep this orderly first, because we need this to work. Okay, so we have character controllers now with turn order. We need to create this, first of all. There we go. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I want to remove these because I'm setting them up in other places. So. Okay. We remove all children, but the children are still kept within the character controllers, because the character controllers are the thing that keep the sprites updated and stuff like that. When we instance characters, you add the right, okay. Actually, we're not going to do that. Let's keep it like that for now. I was trying to complicate, but no. Let's not do that just yet. Okay. Give me just a few minutes, 1 to 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Just set this up. Hopefully this works. Please work. Hey. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see if this works. Hey. Wow. I need to set these up a bit. I need to set up a bit more of these. But yeah. Okay, let's keep going because I had an idea for this. Right. So this is gonna start with a player character taking action because I'm gonna make sure that it's, no, actually no. This is gonna depend on who is next on the turn order. So we need to set up turn order and then start the machine. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. If the player is not knocked down, Then we add it to the queue. Return order. And queue the person. There we go. That's the first step. So now all of the enemies are queued. So now we need something like determine turn order, or like update turn order. And then faction. Oops. Is it not that? Yeah. Faction. What was it? Group? Faction? I don't know. I did. Okay, give me a sec. What did I put in there? Too many variables. Too many variables. Faction. There it is. Why isn't it auto-completing? Why no autocomplete? There it is. What? Okay. So, case 0. That's the player. Case 1, that's enemy. Case 2, that's an ally. And default is going to be an AI turn. Yeah, okay. Because this is gonna be like a peak, I think. Yeah, there we go. Returns the object at the beginning of the queue without removing it. Right. The try peak. And it returns a bool. Okay. So let's just do if turn order try peak. I mean, I can just count, because like if there's something there, that means that there are characters to work, there are characters to do stuff in, so that's fine. So a peak, and we determine their faction, and based on their faction we do different stuff. Okay, the update turn order is not going to do anything right now, so we're just going to pick the order that is in, so that's fine. That is going to be a to-do though. This is going to be a huge to-do, because we need to like go over to the character stats and determine their character order, blah blah blah. But before that happens, let's just, okay, so player, oh okay, so this is player combat turn, and we need actually state combat player turn. Oops. That's one more T that I wanted, and this is going to be AI turn. AI combat. These aren't set up, so we're going to do those here. Actually, let's group them. I like grouping stuff, just for ease of access. Okay, so state combat player turn. Oh yeah, so Yeah, let's do this. Oops. I always make that mistake. There we go. So combat is another one. And then we go for state combat. No. This. Inner state machine. That's the state machine of the thing. Okay, good. And we need the AI one as well. AI. Okay. Okay. Good. Very good. Cool. Let's... Okay, so this is all set up. Let's just do on enter. On enter. There we go. Change state. Right. We need this is going to be something that I'm going to have to put in other places, but that's fine. This is going to be something that is going to actually be part of something. Yeah, I'm going to put this on combat maybe. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Actually... We're just printing this just so we make sure that we're in the correct place. And let's make the exact same for the player combat. So right now we're not going to have any interaction. We will soon, but not now. First of all, we need this. Oh, okay, this is 2D from Godot. Okay. Right, okay. This is going to be different, but as it stands, okay, let's do this. So, we're ending our turn. So what does end turn imply? We need a few things. We need quite a few things, actually. First of all, okay, so first of all, let's DQ. And let's InQ. I may have to change this to a list though. I'm thinking about it. Because like, if I can't access a member directly, how am I going to like delete people who get knocked down mid-combat? Because like the state of these objects changes. Yeah. This might not be... This might just have to be a list. Yeah. Instead of a queue. Because the state of these objects is going to change midway. And I have to change this. To the end of the list. Unless... Can't do that. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah. Q is nice, but it doesn't let me access elements randomly, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just keep it a list. If I ever see that it's a problem, I'll change it back. But for now, this should more than do. Okay. because these need to be set up based on the character. I mean, not exactly, because you always know what you're up against. Like the turn order keeps track of who is acting now, so I don't need to change any parameters over there, so that's fine. Okay. So this changed a bit. I need to go over here, change accordingly. This is how you get your current character. There we go. Let's copy this over to player combat because that is going to change too. Okay. Player. Just so we can keep this AI. Yeah, this will help us keep things a little bit differentiating. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work right out of the box, but we are certainly gonna try and we'll see what happens. Because like it's way too much code to go without testing. See what's happening here. Okay, that's immediately bad. Something is happening. Uh-oh. Did I? I probably did something bad. Oops. Yeah, there's something fishy going on here. Let me check. It's as soon as I enter combat, so there's something here. It's here. Oh. Yeah. I need to do that, but I'll get to that after I figure out what's wrong here. This thing is not just gonna quit, is it? Which one of these is it? It's this one. It doesn't want to end the task. Oh no, did I just brick it? Please don't tell me that. Can I stop it? Oh, I actually can just stop it here, okay. Because it seemed like Godot was just not having it. Okay, so something is wrong here. We need to figure out what it is. Let's start with this. And let's figure out what is happening. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Move the tile map to the end. That's fine. There are 2 player character controllers. And none of that right now. Okay. Let's make this a little more complex. Wait a minute. Is it really crashing on the GD print? Did I? What? Oh no, okay, it's fine. What? Then why the... Okay, never mind. No one saw that. Absolutely no one saw that. Okay, now, okay, there's a lot of debug errors, but that's hopefully okay. What is going on here? What is this? Oh, okay, this is because copy paste errors. Okay, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's cycling, so that's what we want. Now all we need to do is on each of these turns, we're gonna do what we were doing over here. So, yeah. Okay. Can't make mistakes here, otherwise. Here we go. We will have to do a lot of things. Yeah, okay. So we can just whoop, no, don't delete that. There we go. So body sprite, and now faction. Faction. There we go. That's fine. It's just a thing, innit? Gonna have to, yeah. I'm preparing this for later because I want to have several factions within the game. It's not gonna be clear cut as like friendlies or enemies and stuff like that. So I'm preparing for that. Some of these are not gonna even survive, but for now this will do. It's gonna be confusing, but for now it'll do. Okay. It's just one thing we need to do. Something like this as well. This is for now. Okay. Okay, so now instead of new turn, that's no longer going to be a thing. Okay. That's for another time. Set up actions, retreat. Right, what we want to do is we attack. Okay. Let's make this simple for a start. So this is no longer the case because this is like the character from this turn. So that's there. We have the current character. Yes. Well, yeah, that's another thing. If they're knocked down, I want them taken out of the list. That was the main reason why I wanted it. Okay, so when we end the turn, we need to get that. But that's for another time. Alright, let's move this over to this one as well. After time is reset, we attack. Right, now let's make one last thing. On the turn end, we're going to okay. Oh, right. Okay, so all of this. Here we go. We want to do this, but also I can actually hold on. Yeah, we can just do this. I think it's fairly explanatory, self-explanatory, but just in case. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. Okay. Wow. Let's go out again. Interesting. What the heck is happening? Well, first of all, character 1 is always going first, which is weird. Not here. Here it's fine. But then it just collapses on itself. What is this character 4 attacks character 5? What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget to do that? That would be a big oversight on my part. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. That's okay. Okay. This is not correct, of course. There are AI characters that can be on our side, but for now, this'll do. Whoops. They're still. Did I save? They're still attacking each other. Or so it seems. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's another thing. There's still one thing that isn't correct here, which is the fact this is not going to be a thing. This is now deprecated. So no. No, that's not happening. Okay. Okay, that's correct. No. Hold on. Hold up. Something is not correct here. Let's give us a little bit more time to process what's going on. Let's make it 3 seconds. Actually, make it 5. Because something is not correct here. What? No reference exception. Okay. Maybe that's the matter with it. Okay. But... Okay. Let's just test it again. Good God. Okay. Again. It's gonna be the same thing. But see, character 1 is going first. Why? That's not supposed to happen. Am I not resetting the list on this thing? Because like... Uh-oh, that's probably what's happening. Okay, where's the on enter on this thing? I'm not ever resetting turn order, am I? I'm not. Oh God. Clear. Okay, this is a good test. 0 attacks 2, 1 attacks 3, and now 4 should attack 0. And nothing happened. What? Nothing happened. Hold up a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that I probably forgot a copy paste somewhere. Hold up. Yeah. As usual. Okay. And now 4 should attack 0. Or 6, okay. 6 attacks 0, so he gets downed. This one attacks the other one, and the combat is complete. Okay. 1 attacks 6. Okay, good. Let's go again. 1 should be downed. It is. And I lose. Okay, good. But they're both down now. So even I go into combat and combat immediately ends. Wait a minute. 11 attacks 12. That's not how that works. What are you doing? How are you choosing? How are you choosing your own allies to attack? What is this? This is like a huge hack, but that's fine. Let's see what happens. Okay, good. And now 1 should attack 4. Okay. New combat. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out what this is. This is something like really, really weird. It's here, like it has to be this. Where is this getting called? It's just there. Then how is it doing that? Hold up a minute. I need to see what's up with this. Let me just... This don't... Okay, so your enemy is an enemy. Character 2. Okay. But this part is okay. Like, this works well so far. So it's not that. It's not here. It's later. It's when everyone is downed. That's when everything goes to hell. Still okay. There are 3 characters in play. Yes, that's correct. And now the last one attacks the last enemy, and they win this fight. But now... Wait a minute. It's just the 3 enemies. No, there's a player here. What? This one's knocked down. What about the other one? Are you telling that what the other one isn't knocked down? What? Huh. Interesting. It's character one's turn, because character one never gets knocked down. What is going on here? That is one safeguard, but that's not what's happening. It's not knocking down the other person. Why not? I am so confused. What? Okay, let's run it again, see what's happening. So far, this is correct so far. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, now the combat ends. And that's correct. Okay. Second combat. Gets attacked. And now both party members should be wasted. This is character one. Correct. From faction 0. Okay. That's it. That's the thing. But okay, now let's set up a thing on enter here. Okay. Let's see what happens now. You attack. So this is like a enemy. Action 1, character 6, that is going to attack character 1. Correct. Okay, so that's correct so far. Get into combat again. What is happening now? Our player characters should be both knocked down, which they are. Okay, so they don't get added. So after this, nothing should be in turn order. Okay. So after this one, there should be 3 people in there. And now all characters are defeated, so it gets up. But how was that happening before? I am so confused. Like, that wasn't even supposed to happen. Okay. Cool. All right. So hopefully, let's run this normally. Yeah, let's run this normally and see what happens. Because hopefully this time it works. Hopefully. Hopefully it works this time. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. One character is up. Should get defeated. No, we're both characters are defeated at this point. Whoa. What is happening here? Ah, okay. Something is wrong here. Ah, I see what's happening. That's actually pretty dicey. Right. It didn't even get started. We're gonna need a little bit of a different way to do this, but that's okay. Just yeah, we can just do that. Hopefully this is enough to do the trick. Because, you know, eventually this won't be a thing, but for now we need all these things. Let's just leave a note for future me. Just so I remember. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So now our second character is gonna get knocked down and the combat ends, right? There we go. Let's combat again, and it shouldn't even... Oh god, what is that? What is that doing there? What is this? I thought I'd change that, but apparently not. Okay. Again. Okay, so yeah, this, it's kind of correct. It's still not. Okay. I guess I'm gonna stop here today because I have to do some other stuff and go get dinner and stuff like that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll continue this whole charade. This whole combat thing. Hopefully we'll get some decent stuff going on, and you know, actually pressing buttons so stuff happens. Alrighty, okay, thank you so much for being here, everybody, and I guess I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.